What's going on? I wasn't even in here. I went downstairs to let the dogs out before I had to start stream. Thank you, Vulp, for not only the 50 bits, but also the gifted tier 1 sub to Meritzi. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Much love to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think we're going to get started. Everything is in order, so I think I'm good to go now.
It is.
Volp, thank you. Thank you for the 8-month tier 1 sub. Jesus. All right. Thank you. Jeez, 8 months. That's a long time. God. Thank you. Thank you for being here through all of it. I gotta turn on 1 month streak. It's still a long time. 8 months is nothing to scoff at. I hope you're having a good day. Jeez. Alright, let me finish off making my drink and then we'll start. I'm thinking I'm gonna restart Cult of the Lamb. I'm probably gonna do that sometime within the next week. Yeah, within the next week, I'd say. So I'm excited for that.
There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away?
Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? What have I done since last time? I have reached Trailblazer level 26. Jesus, alright. So I can now continue on with story missions.
The next destination? Up to you.
Maybe karaoke stream tonight. You know, I'd tune in for that. I'd tune in for anything, but I think a karaoke stream sounds fun.
What? Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick. All right.
Wrong person. Whoops, my
Well,
bad.
my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Sampo, why do you make it hard for me to hate you?
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival.
Temporary alliance is a strong way to say that you found a girlfriend.
And learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those Outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Thank you, Zero, for the raid. Holy, I didn't expect that, especially not 13 minutes into my stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Rustic. I am currently not in a Discord channel because I was very frantically running around everywhere to find out what all I need to do before stream. There I am. I am an Eevee, as you can see. I'm just here to have some fun. You know, have some fun, have some laughs, play some games, and have a great time overall. So if that sounds like your kind of jam, then let's get back into the game. Thank you for the raid, Zero. I hope that you had an amazing stream. How are you doing today?
Guards! Take Bronya.
I felt like we had a good stopping point.
They are not...
Also, hi,
scum.
Arctic. How are you?
My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen.
Very nice, very
What
nice.
exactly it is you
That's
are hiding.
good to hear. I'm
Why
glad.
do you send the Silvermane
I'm doing
guards
all right,
to die
Arctic. I'm
in
glad to hear that you're
Fragmentum?
doing all right.
Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
Stellaron
I
is
see.
controlling her, I
Would
think.
come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
It's the Stellaron, I'm telling you. The Stellaron is controlling them. I'm telling you.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Please refrain, Marge. Actually, no, I am curious. What flavor is the air up here?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was.
Big cool air.
No sooner are we back in the administrative
What was that
district than he
sentence?
sneaks off.
Exactly. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Dan Heng, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the
He
Silvermane
basically said the
Guards.
same thing I said.
wouldn't
I'm
be
pretty
easy to
much
get to.
right.
Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Hey, that's just the way I roll.
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface,
I'm off to
I
go
was still a
stream. Good
child.
luck with yours.
I have no
Thanks,
memory
Volp.
of
Enjoy your
any of
stream.
this.
I hope you found out what you're gonna do.
The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have...
Oh, interacting with the trash can, cut the dialogue. Got it.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's a big customer with even bigger pockets.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Yeah, I kind of like living my life on the edge, you could say. I guess I'm a thrill seeker in that
All right,
respect.
you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Uh-oh.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Cocolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
So what details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Cocolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering.
You got a strong
days I
sense of
just spend my time
self-worth. I
fixing
respect
things
it
in
a
this
lot,
workshop and
Serval.
Playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Yo!
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob
Wait,
stories
she's
from the
Guitar
past.
Girl.
Let's get back
She's
to you guys.
Electric Guitar
If
Girl.
long-lost
Let's
Branya
go.
told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Oh my gosh, she has a lightning bolt. Oh, I just saw that. That's so cool. I love that. We may as well cut to the chase and make it a long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
No.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
Exactly. Thank you, Dan Hung.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seele here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me.
Do you know where it
I was still one of
is?
the architects working in the scientific research division. I was researching the Stellaron.
Are you the kid from those flashbacks?
Expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Oh my god, is she the kid that was in the videos that What's-His-Face showed us last stream? Oh my god, that would be the biggest twist.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
Not a problem, we've done that
The
before.
restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
A whole heap of Fragmentum.
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Seele might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really?
Sounds good to me.
Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh, they're gonna be at the door. Yep.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Yo, SQ with the raid of 3. Welcome.
It's you. I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Welcome, welcome, SQ. Yes, it is a wild SQ raid. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. My name is Rustic. As you can see, I'm an Eevee. I like playing games, having a fun time.
What's wrong, boy?
Just honestly, just having a vibe. Maybe doing some voice acting here and there. you know, just having a good time overall. So if that sounds like your vibe, you're more than welcome to come along. So thank you, Salty Water, for the follow as well. Welcome to the guild. If anybody wants to join, here's the link to my Discord as well. You can get notified there whenever I go live. We have a lot of chats there. We have a question of the day bot, and every Saturday we run D&D. So, or every other Saturday we run D&D, sorry. So, I hope you all enjoy. Streamed went fine. Played Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Nice. I hope you enjoyed.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
SQ and I
That's
do
right.
play Battle Block as well.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
She's inside all day.
No,
She's obviously
why
pale.
would anything have happened?
I
You
could
don't
never
normally
forget
use
that
my
SQ.
full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite?
Most importantly, I have
and why is the city under
57,000
curfew all
channel
of a sudden?
Jesus.
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone.
So SQ could
Supreme Guardian
hypothetically
is worried that the three
use the
intruders may have
TTS
followed
channel
Bronya
point
out of the
redeem
Fragmentum and back into the
57,000
administrative
times.
district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort.
Same with
Supreme Guardian
Heat.
just
Yep.
said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
And he finds us.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
They're such
Seems like a strange
siblings.
reason not to take a look.
Jesus.
Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
They are such
Never mind.
siblings.
This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
I'm gonna have to fight
You're telling
Kokolia,
me
I
off
think.
again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Literally like not even like a second, like 5 milliseconds after he left. Okay, the coast is clear.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Qlipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Jeopard going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
So this is turning into
Come on,
a
let's go to
stealth
the restricted
game.
zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
So what if I just wait in here? Will he come back in for his flask eventually? Can I purposely get March caught?
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Hi, buddy.
Relax.
We're in town.
She's the strongest girl I've ever
I'm
seen.
gonna head out this way, though, okay? Yeah, you get it.
that.
All right, have a good one, buddy. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. You stop for me.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Might be difficult because they're right there looking at me. But you know what? I can try. Hi.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see.
Untitled
Still
side character
watching the
got a
entrance?
name.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys?
Serval, roll for
Come on,
charisma.
let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Nat 20.
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Jeopard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Jeopard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Okay, friends, just for you, buddy, we'll mention this guy over here. Just for you. Let's go. I have a feeling if I attack that, I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't need it anyways.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200
Jesus
and
Christ!
of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
I think I'd
Yes,
just
sir.
leave. Jesus.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Why is there one of Svarog's robots over there?
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
We've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you.
Marge, she just said she doesn't want to be seen that way.
In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Let's go. More treasure.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Wise tactics.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
And so are we.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
So these guys don't want to fight me because I have the passes. Got it. Hi, buddy.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okie chokie. Oh, God, tell me twice. Something tells me that there's gonna be something back there, considering we got a warp to it. Sheesh, we're almost Trailblazer level 27 already.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
There are a lot of guards
One
here.
unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Yup.
We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the Gearbridge terminals.
Won't the guards get suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
This
Not
guy
yet.
sounds
Everything looks normal
familiar.
so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
I got it! This guy's voiced by BDG!
Why did you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
No, sorry, I gotta fucking search this up, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm right. Brian, David, Gilbert, Starrail. Sounds distinctly like Brian David Gilbert. I have no explicit proof, but he does voice actor work. I just can't find credit. Almost certain that's him. I thought the same thing. I think it's him. Took me a second to point out who the familiar voice was, but oh, it's absolutely him. Just met him, and yes, it has to be him. We have somebody who met Brian in person and is saying yes. Ah. I hope it is. That'd be so cool.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go... Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to
Done,
you. They help me take care of business
buddy.
at the workshop.
He's
Everyone,
done
this is Captain
bad.
Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I
like
don't
his
stand on
lance.
ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
Yeah, I could.
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
I don't think Japard would say that.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Uh-huh. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him.
Uh-oh.
Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
She rolled
people
a
you've brought
3 on
here,
persuasion.
they're not much assistance, right?
No.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard.
Don't make me
You can
kill
leave, and I won't tell
Dunn.
anyone about this incident, but the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Serval, you should go.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
No, we have to kill Dunn. There's no battle music either. No.
Get.
I don't want to hurt you, Dunn.
Time for a shot. Now, wait for the tiles. Gotcha.
them off! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
I want to get an achievement done here, but I don't know if it's gonna work. It's a powerful counter on the attack, and you attack. This task cannot be dispelled by abilities.
Leave it to me.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's begin.
I don't like how there's no battle music still.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Let me turn off speed up then, since there's no music.
Style. A guest with no manners, huh?
Leave the rest to me.
Naughty children.
Actually, I'm gonna turn it back on. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, good.
That's better. Who invited you? Huh?
Stand down. Not a step back.
No. Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There's an achievement for beating a Silvermane officer without defeating any of the guards alongside him. I want to try and do that before we have to, you know, make any unfortunate decisions.
Leave it to me.
Naughty child. Mindy, keep quiet. No manners, huh?
I hope this kills.
Stand down.
Unfortunate.
I'm fine.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Time for a shot. No.
There.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
I don't like how there's no music.
Fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
We've attracted attention.
I think we attracted attention.
No shit.
It's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with friends.
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption code installed, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Seela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
I'll just go around this way, it's fine. No, really, I insist. I'll just...
It couldn't be.
Stay. You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! Scared yet? Who will it be?
Let's begin.
Okay, now I'm concerned. Where'd the music go? I don't like there not being music, man. It feels ominous.
Nap time. Wait for the tiles.
Who will it be?
Leave it to me. Stand down. Let's begin.
My turn. What's wrong, big boy?
Yo, Rule of Texas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm just, tanky enemy intimidated by no music. No, that's true. I don't like that there's no music. It gives me genocide Undertale vibes. Plus, nobody's really tanky when you have this motherfucker on your team. But hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good day.
We're in.
Just saying I came with SQ, I've been lurking. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed SQ's stream, and if you choose to stick around, I hope you enjoy my stream too.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that?
What?
Used one of my songs.
I want to see that one.
Gearbridge control terminal.
So far, this game looks very interesting. It's fun. I like it.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the Gearbridge terminal.
Serval.
It's like turn-based the same way that Pokemon Legends Arceus was turn-based, but done better.
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I'll take that, and I'll take that. And yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure this thing's weak to ice. So, sorry, but you're getting replaced by you.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
That's his official name. His official name is Big Guy.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Time to get vigilant.
Oh, electric is what I was missing. Shit. It's fine.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I just need to get through his fucking armor, man.
Who invited you? Huh?
That was the wrong move choice, but you know what?
My turn.
Anything works, I guess.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
No manners, huh? Who invited you? Who will it be?
Not the glasses push-up move. That is exactly what it is. I'm so happy somebody finally admit it.
Naughty chap. Nap time.
No manners, huh?
Fine.
Ugh.
Justin,
Purge order.
Thank a
My
lot.
least favorite move to run into. Fucking purge order.
Stand down.
My turn.
Time for a shot.
How can someone else not see that? I don't know. But every time I say, oh yeah, it's the glasses push-up anime move, everybody's like, what are you talking about?
Who will it be?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%.
Ambush.
We did it.
Boy,
We've
maybe
gained
they
access
need
to
some
the gear bridge.
glasses.
Let's move.
For real, they do though.
Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Don't tell me we're gonna fight Japard
Probably
again.
is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
You're his sister. What do you mean
In a
30%?
fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
It really
We need
does.
to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Goddamn.
Before our next
She straight up said,
expedition, I think
yeah,
we make a-
I'll throw hands with my brother.
to teach me some negotiation skills.
I want you back on the team for now. Actually, you can come on the team. Yeah, let's get my boy Arlen on the team.
Cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Can't go that way, got it. Have to go this way. Turn clockwise. Because I want to see what's over here. A chest. And a door. Here we go, everybody. Buckle your seatbelts. Because we're getting a sibling battle.
It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog.
Bro, if I had a brother
notice.
talking to me like this, I'd kill him.
Here you are, leading
Or fight him.
fugitives
Yeah,
into
you're
the
right. This is a
restricted
kid's
zone.
game. Knock him out.
Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub.
I only knocked
really
out
work
like
for the Landau
5. It's fine.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
I only have a concussion or two. Yeah, maybe like a couple broken fingers, but it's nothing too extreme.
The origin and spread of the fragmentum is linked
Listen,
to the
I was attacking them with magic. They were teaching me with halberds.
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives
If anything, I'm worse off.
The Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the architects.
It's not a treasure.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog.
I've gotten hit by a grenade launcher too. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what Dutch's weapon is.
It's just...
Listen, she's a doctor. She doesn't hurt anyone.
We could be inundated with fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Your men won't stand
forbidden
2
is
rounds
only
against
forbidden
me.
to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Girl boss. Well said.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
We don't need it. I almost killed you on our first encounter. I can do it again.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Oh, that's the death glare. Oh, let's go. I put Arlen on the team, and that's the one last element I needed to encapsulate all 3 of his weaknesses. Get fucked.
Who's the lucky one today?
You can still walk away. I won't go easy.
Fight to win.
Oh my god, he's low. He's low already.
As you wish. Nap time.
Everything's
I'm gonna do these.
Oh, profound.
Because why
speech to the
not?
stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You know nothing of the weight behind the... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Did I use bounce already? I think I did.
Stand down.
I absolutely fucking did. Holy.
Be silent. Here comes the medicine. I'm fine.
A guest with no manners.
Thank you.
Who's the lucky one today?
Why is there still no music?
Calm your body and mind.
Savor the vigor of it.
A gift from the stars.
Leave the rest.
Sorry, you don't get to attack.
As you wish. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Oh, he's
Naughty
on
children,
4 health.
Don't listen.
I don't know if I can kill him from 4 health. Does this do 4%?
Nap time.
Nah. Bro, I almost one-cycled him. Unfortunate.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Gepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Can I just like poke him in the forehead and he falls over? Brain waves, anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Gepard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Oh, shit.
There's nothing
Uh-oh.
more to say, Gepard. The decision is yours.
As
Is
a captain
Gepard
of the
joining
Silver
us?
Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Hey, I hope you enjoy your food. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I appreciate it. Thanks for chatting with me. I had fun. I hope you enjoy your food and I hope you have an awesome night. Final answer, Gepard.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await
Well, I look
further
forward
directives.
to your return then. Thanks for understanding. I still hope you enjoy your food, though.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Takes his gun and
If you are
just
truly able to
bumps her on the
prevent our
head with the
endlessly
back of
unfolding
it. She
misfortunes,
falls over.
then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Gepard, back off.
Regardless
She's
of what
already
you
has a
believe,
girlfriend.
These guys have been
Just
a great
cause
help to the
like you
underworld.
thought
Many people
Battle
would vouch
Phase
for them.
2, baby.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must
Indeed
traverse
it
an
is,
area
Link, indeed it
entirely
is.
corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
I just
Guards
helped
can
cool
give you some
guitar
time
chick
before the next
knock
wave
her
of
brother
attacks is
flat
upon
on
us.
his ass. We old. Oh, fuck. All right, you got me that time. I wasn't prepared for it that time. I was in the middle of talking. What's up, Japard? Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to knock you so flatly on your ass there. You kind of did get countered by everybody on my team. But you know what they say? Skill diff.
As soon as the restricted zone
There was an
gate is
anime
open,
clip I
the
saw where
monsters
the
on the
girl
other
like
side will turn out in full force.
waves to a soldier and is all
Guards will do their
sweet.
best
Should
to
meet
stall
up
them and
sometimes.
buy
It
you
just
some
gets
time.
oh Jesus.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can
Jeez.
do for you.
I don't think
You'll
I've
have to
seen
find
that
out
clip,
for
but it
yourselves
sounds
what lies within
brutal.
the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
It's unexpected to say that. Yeah, I can get
Are you
that.
dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Oh, don't worry, we won't. For Bellabog.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
There's the Death Glaragon.
I don't remember inviting you.
Why is there still no music?
A gift from the stars.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No, battles are quite easy when I fucking have an anime character on my team.
I'm okay. A guest with no manners, huh?
I mean, if those are fuck eyes to you, Link, I think that says more about you than it does about this
Trailblazers,
man.
your blessing. I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, it's you!
You need to experience some hardship.
Indeed, you do. And for that,
Fight to win.
Jesus Christ, half health.
Be silent.
Time for a shot nap time.
Oh my god. The medic is shooting birds out of the sky.
A gift from the stars.
You can still walk away.
You can still walk away.
I won't go easy on you.
How many of them are there?
This is the last one, don't worry.
There yet. These guys are nothing. Let me pay you hold the line.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Haven't learned your lesson.
I don't think I need to.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of
It seems you need to experience some
Jesus
hardship.
Christ.
Calm your body and mind.
The fucking damage off of Natasha is crazy.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
I don't know what she
Mr.
said.
Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila. The second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Yo, that's a Star Wars movie.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Charge!
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
March, don't say that. That'll make everything end awful. Don't worry, we're good at this. Everyone dies trying to save the world.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level
Yeah,
imaginary
March is gonna die.
Relax.
I hope so. I fucking
This
hate
is a young
March.
person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
There are eyes in the walls.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
Rip off your
Guide,
skin.
No way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened.
Do it.
The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the
Rip off
closer
your
we
skin.
are to the source.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm sure that guy's fine.
Look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Fine, I'll go to the frickin' spot. Bronya's.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look!
If they're gonna point out the fucking robot.
Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them.
It's an after
It must
image.
be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Well, that gate is sealed, actually. I was just up there. But, this is a cute snow globe.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings.
Man, that's crazy. The thing I was trying to interact with is actually what we're supposed to interact with. Oh boy, who would have thought?
There's no other way.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
There's 4 of them.
Are there other units around?
There's 4 of them.
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Okay. Oh, how nice. They marked them all on my screen for me.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Can you let me move more than
you.
7
Let's go.
steps before pausing the game?
Stay.
Come at me, bitch. Oh shit, his attack doesn't slow down. Okay. My bad. My B.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Scared yet? Look out!
Stand down.
Witness the stars die
The
before
galaxy
you.
is vast beyond compare.
There's something over here, 100%. Oh, is this where the robot was? It is.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Haven't learned your lesson? That'll take nap time.
Bye-bye.
Who will it be?
Let's begin. Stand down.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Who invited you?
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Who will it be?
Leave it to me.
Actually, no, this will do more because I just did that one. Yep.
Haven't learned your lesson? That'll take more than medicine.
No manners, huh?
I mean, I might as well use it, but I'm not going to.
Let's begin.
Naughty child. That's better. I'm fine. Thank you.
Who will it be?
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Why is there still no music?
Interesting.
Oh, good, more puzzles. Let's go. Everybody knows that I'm the smartest. Bro, almost. There we go. I swear I'm smart. I promise I know what I'm doing like 6% of the time. You can't see me over here.
Come on.
Dude, I'd give anything for the music to be back.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Who invited you? Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? Come on, let's find the next...
Where is the next mech?
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
Yes. Yes, I know where I'm going. Thank you.
At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to...
Oh, this is the Cavern of Corrosion. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's telling me it's a mission. I might as well complete it, right? No, not right now. I'll do it later. I'll do it off stream.
Come on.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's begin.
Your number is up. Time for a shot.
Who invited you?
Stand down.
Dude. Well, there's so much damage. And now we get to open this gate down here.
Success!
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yes.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Danger approaches. You must.
Well?
The voice, it knows we're getting
This
close.
is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Damn, that's crazy. It's almost like
Is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
I saw that it was titled Voice of the Stellaron.
Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Also, March, you've kind of got like nothing between your ears. It's just kind of empty space in there. So I'm not too surprised that you never heard that before. The Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
You are getting a little bit into this. I can understand your girlfriend's in danger. You need to make sure she's protected at all costs, but you're getting a little bit into this. I turned the counterclockwise. I go back up the stairs.
Found your weak. Scared yet? Who will it be?
Man, that was a quick battle. That's crazy.
Stars will always remember us. Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Up we go. Oh, Cocolia. I'm coming. You know what? You know what? I give up on getting it in the background. This seems like a good place to pull a be right back, especially because I gotta let the dogs out. So I will be right back. I hath retrend. Forth we march.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Sela is definitely going to, like, run in to save Bronya and get us in trouble because of it.
Stay.
Time to get vigilant.
Nah.
Let's begin.
I don't need ults here. I'm fine.
Stand down.
The redemption.
I'm okay.
I mean, if I've got to hit her, I might as well hit her big, right?
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
I'm fine.
Just a little something.
Leave it to me.
So she's weak to normal. So I gotta bring in another normal person, I guess. Instead of my fire.
That's better.
Who invited you?
I'll just normal attack.
The redemption. Hold your breath.
Retribution. Stand down.
No manners, huh?
Execute the death.
I don't know how I feel about this chick. She's not exactly fun to face. It's like playing against a Pokemon who only knows Disable. But whatever slot Disable it uses is what you can't do.
Yes, who will it be?
The redemption.
I'm okay.
Prayers won't help you.
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
Never forget.
Just a little something.
Timely treatment.
That's better.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time fresh nap.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Yeah, a
those
human that can
random
stop
low-level
us from
fragmentum
from
creations,
using our basic
this
skills
one
and
seems to have a
normal
mind of its
skills
own.
and
It seems to
looking
be able to
attacking
use
it and
complex
attacking its
tactics.
allies.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Interesting.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh.
I'm so
I know you
confused.
have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Soon you will be brainwashed and be a vessel for the Stellaron. You shall die alongside this world in a puff of smoke. Oh good, more puzzles.
Stay.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's begin.
Haven't learned your... Fight to win. Nap time.
That won't stop me.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I'm okay.
No manners, huh?
Wait, actually? Okay then. That's cool.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm fine.
I want
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Okay, time to use salts.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
Leave it to me.
Here it is.
Pray.
Stay.
Time to get vigilant!
Who will it be?
Let's begin.
Fight to win. Naughty child. Now.
Judgment is here.
Huh?
Leave it to me. Stand down.
The redemption.
I'm okay. Haven't learned your lesson. Just a little something. Think nothing. I'm fine. Thank you.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fine.
Well, bye, Arlen, I guess. That's cool.
Time for a shot. Now.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
The redemption. Hold your breath.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who invited you?
That's better.
Saving me won't earn you any favor. Who will it be?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Retribution.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Timely treatment. Stand down.
Now.
Execute the judgment.
I'm fine.
Time for a shot.
Timely
No
treatment.
manners, huh?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. That's better.
The redemption.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Prayers won't help you.
Stand down.
Who invited?
Time for a shot.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty nap time.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who invited you?
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Timely treatment.
No manners, huh?
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Time for a shot now.
Stand down.
Hold your breath. Execute the target.
Who will it be?
Retribution.
I'm okay. That's better.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Dude, this enemy fucking sucks to fight.
Who invited you? Huh?
I've lost my way.
Chad Norris? What the fuck is that achievement for? Defeat the Guardian Shadow without enraging it. That was annoying and not really worth it. I'm gonna be honest. I might take Arlen off of my team as well, because Arlen just isn't quite doing it right now.
Let's begin.
Haven't learned your lesson? Time for a shot. Now.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Leave it to me. Stand down.
A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Huh. Gonna be honest, gang. Don't think I like the looks of that. Oh, what the hell? I'm not a pussy.
Stay.
Found your weakness. Time to get vigilant. Everything is
I really wish there was some type of audio. Like music. I really wish there was some type of music here, man.
That's better. I'm fine. Thank you. I'm okay.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand
Yeah, I'll make sure that that guy is fucking gone.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
No manners, huh?
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Naughty. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Leave it to me.
Fight to win.
Nap time.
That hurt. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Fuck, they know who the most valuable member of my team is.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Haven't learned your lesson?
No manners, huh?
Time for a shot. That's better.
Leave it to me.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Timely treatment. Stand down.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
I'm fine. That won't stop me.
No, don't!
Wow, unlucky, unfortunate.
But I want to know that.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I could have gotten through that deathless, but luck just wasn't on my side.
Interesting.
Oh, but I chose to go that way. Got it. Okay. I'll go back here because I know that there's a pylon here. And then I'll continue forward.
Who will it be?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fight to win.
That.
Let's stand down.
A delicate operation.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Huh? Did she just speak?
You.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
We're fighting a hologram?
Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her? Time to get
It may look like her, but the Fragmentum can only create forgeries.
Star,
Bring her down!
Who will it be?
Time for a shot.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
That's better.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Time for some hardship.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You are doomed to fail.
Who will it be? Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Timely treatment.
Time for a shot.
Freeze to death! The eternal freeze will bury you.
Leave it to me.
Nap time.
Who will it be?
Witness the avalanche!
Dude, she just fucking did this.
Stand down.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
They promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
Oh, I hope you're having fun.
To the end so soon.
Welcome back.
I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Resting forever in the snow plains, that wouldn't be so bad. These two have gotten used to these expeditions.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
There's a whole nother world after this one.
This is one heck of a first
It is a
trailblazing
very,
expedition.
very long
You hit
game.
the jackpot.
I'm at the ending
I was about
point
to
of
bore
this
you all
world,
with my
though.
gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
Oh yeah.
Helping those in
It's
need,
so
befriending those worth
nice to
counting
have a
on,
large
and
game.
saving the world a few times along the way.
This is a spirit of trailblazing. I'm surprised Arlen is still alive, I'm gonna be honest. What should I bring? Fire, electric, astral, and wind, it looks like. Or normal. Fire, electric, astral. But I want to bring... I'm bringing astral. Oh, but that takes away my healer. I just forge on forward with the team I have. I think I just forge on forward with the team I... Team must include the Trailblazer. Hold on then. I gotta think about what my team setup is gonna be. Well, I can enhance the card she has on right now anyways, so I might as well do that. That's a really good ability. Okay, I'll leave that card on her. The team I'm thinking I'm gonna take... Why did G-Force come up? Is... Why is there stuff on 4? No clue. You... Oh, sorry, I have to go into quick select. The team I want to take is... You, and you. I know I have a card or something that does extra if I have... If I have 2 of the same damage type on my team. I know I have a card like that because I've seen it and I'm like, when am I ever going to use that? Let me up this so that you don't die in one hit. Forty. As good as I think I can get it. Superimpose 5, superimpose 5. Superimpose 2. Superimposed 5. This is as good as I think I can get my team currently.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the... Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't want to read that. That's cool. Either way, you think it's best not to unfreeze them. Thanks, Cam. Didn't want to read that anyways. Wasn't doing a...
Did the architects build this?
Wasn't doing a thing.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a human? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Sustenance anchor. Sheesh. Alright, well. This is it.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Belobog needs you, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment.
Guilt trip much?
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. But what about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign! The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
What the fuck?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. I don't remember inviting you.
I don't remember inviting you.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick.
A guest with no manners,
There's
huh?
still no music.
A gift from the stars.
Let's go.
Take this!
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Engine, break them! More than that.
We have to stop it! I'm okay. Just a little something.
Much better.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This one's not weak to normal. I guess I can try to get these corners two out before I use my bounce on you. Nothing. I'm using 2 alts.
Rules are made to be broken.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Let's go.
My turn. Wait for the time.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Who will it be?
This is our chance. Yeah.
I need to make sure you stay alive.
Who invited you?
I don't know what that is, but
Let's make it quick.
don't tell me Sampo has a sky laser now.
Himiko!
Oh, it is Himiko. It's
Hello?
Himiko's ult.
The signal's terrible. Himiko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
That sequence was fucking awesome.
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world! Stay alert.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
No.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose?
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
This is not what the preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people just can't be swayed. Then let others carry on the will of the preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So, So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Song was.
No.
That song sounded like it was going to be so good.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No! That end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I need to look. An ally is currently being locked on. Please use Rusty's skill. Taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia.
Defend the weak.
I don't remember inviting you.
I want to look at my character. There are 4 more stacks of magma will enhance basic attack. Ice-breaking light consumes 4 stacks of magma will to enhance basic attack, dealing fire damage equal to 99% of the Trailblazer's attack on a single enemy. Fire damage equal to 39% of adjacent. Deal fire damage equal to 60% of the Trailblazers plus 90%. Defense to all enemies. Damn, alright. Interesting.
Who's the lucky one today? Come on.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Who will it be?
Wait for the tiles. Naughty child.
Nice time for the old world to collapse.
The engine of creation is active. Use it to destroy the Lance of Eternal Free. An ally target action can charge the engine of creation to unleash the preservation creation's wrath. Interesting. Alright.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Scared yet?
Choose me straight.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Wait for the tiles. My turn.
I think the only thing that would make this cooler is if there was music with
Look
it.
at the draw. Freeze and victory!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork.
Who invited you?
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Choose me strike. Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice
No
teamwork.
manners, huh?
Wait for the ties.
A brave new world.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready to be crushed. Time for the old world to collapse.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
My turn. That'll take more than...
No manners, huh?
Come on. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork.
Go with the past.
Who invited you?
Lance at the ready.
Choose me strike.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope!
Naughty child. That's better.
Huh?
The only redemption.
Wow, my turn.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
No manners, huh?
When they keep up. Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance forward.
And go with the past.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
I'm on guard.
Power translates into hope.
No manners, huh?
Wait for the ties. My turn.
They deceived me.
And there we go. Battle over.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition.
Not the time, March.
What are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the Eternal Freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Sorry, I can't think of anything funny to say right now.
Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. At least the biggest hurdle is behind us. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
You gotta tell everybody the truth.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Agreed. Let's use this version.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, Let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Hope shines on.
Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Gepard. Serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
You? Fuck you, March. Seele, take Bronya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I saw Qlipoth the Preservation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Will of Preservation!
Down to Natasha we go.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast.
He opened his mouth!
Faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Thank you. The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
I can't believe he opened his mouth finally. Yes, it was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The Underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the Underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Dan Heng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Where's Hook?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
I'm friends with Dunn? Since when am I friends with Dunn? Maybe I'll have enough gems by the end of this to do another pull.
$48, $49, $50. Ready or not, here I come.
found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Say no more. This is gonna be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
You wanted to play March.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Someone's in the boxes. Shink.
Aha! Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Well, that explains sort of wanna go play on the swings for a while.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already. I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Darn, Hook isn't in the garbage. Unfortunate. Imagine Hook was in the mailbox. Where is Hook? Ah, there you are.
Hook! Got you again! Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook. We got some exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know.
You know.
Enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors?
Sure.
Aww. Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian.
Is our story that scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian!
You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups.
Yeah, you tell him, Hook.
You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and
Sit down and shut up.
Sit up and take notice, right?
Yeah, sit up and take notice. I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today. Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
He's scared to be alone. That's not how ads work.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could. Now it's just a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light cones. Okie dokie.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hope your explanation will make progress, Rusty, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
And now I go to see Svarog.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Another nickname for the collection. Nice haircut, Svarog.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I know you will.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Anime bitches. Are you saying that towards my team or towards the girl that we were talking to? No, don't worry. My fucking auto mod is stupid. I'm used to having to allow stuff. Don't worry about it. It is fine. It is fine.
That's our Bronya. Quick
Am
as
I
a
muted?
flash.
No, I'm not.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
You tell him, March.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
The sense of the anime style girl who
After all
could
our hard
resist.
work, how could we miss out on the final celebration?
Fair enough, fair enough. There's a lot of anime girls that people seem to fawn over in this game. Natasha is one of them. I'll go sit at the children's table.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normal.
How's Call of Duty, Texas?
Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again.
It's okay, Natasha, don't worry.
This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Ah, yes. Talk to the people around here. My favorite person, the grocery store worker. What do you got, buddy? All right, I think I'm ready to go.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
That's not
God
a
is
ceiling.
chaos.
That's the sky.
Fair enough.
So this is...
Oh, I can understand
overworld?
that.
The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes
None of them are serious. Oh, how reassuring. Yeah,
I never thought I'd live
exactly.
to see the administrative district again. All those years.
Exactly what I like to hear.
Been through a lot.
You know, you step into an Uber, you say, "Hey, is this thing safe? Are you like good to drive?" Ah, I've been in a few instances, but none of them were serious. Hold up. Wait a second. What do you
When I
mean?
boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Yes! I have completed all of the chests in this area, finally. Ah, now there's only one left. Never mind, I've gotten everything. this area is complete. Besides Everwinter Hill, which I didn't know that there were chests here, but that's probably a good thing because I was doing shit.
Let's go say hi.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly.
It's like when you pick up a rusty gun and asking, does this thing function? And they say it shoots.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Oh, so I need to go there anyways. Neato burrito. Yoink. It's a fucking ticking suitcase in a train station. Somebody put a bomb in the train station. Oh my god, wait, hold on just a second. It's not just watches that could be ticking. Oh my god. Yep, I have a praise of high morals right here. I can't believe they put a ticking suitcase in the train station. My beloved. I've made it my goal in this game to interact with every trash can I can. So, I think that's all of them, actually. Unfortunately.
How incredible.
How incredible.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter, the blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them.
March, can you shut the fuck up with your drink? I'm trying to listen to this.
They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
It was a good ass speech. Very good speech. I wish I had that amount of skill.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
That's because you're you.
Palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Sometimes people need to hear white lies.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Dan Heng, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons are terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Holy shit,
Worth
look at the
celebrating, I'd say.
paperwork. Look at the paperwork. Holy, they're gonna be busy for the next 700 years.
2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
What will the next adventure be like?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
This is imaginary damage boost, so I should put this on you. I can deal with that shit off stream. I might not be streaming this for a while. I'm gonna be
Bronya
honest.
said she's willing to wait 700 years for...
I need to get everything kind of back in order, if that makes sense. I'd like to upgrade my
Russ. Huh. Don Hung.
artifacts, but that requires me to do a bunch of shit that's not exactly story
How long
based.
can humans live for?
Forever.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal. Ah, geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks. How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Have a look. I took a photo of everybody.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it! I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear. Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it?
You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Oh, come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Dan Heng, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dan Heng, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
I love Clara.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I...
With no surprises this time.
Have a look.
Yeah, exactly. No surprises. There's definitely not going to be any surprises. Just casually sell out a vending machine. What is Arlen doing on my team? The engine of creation, Cocolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of the preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone, but the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave.
What are you up to, Sampo?
Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Why are you breaking the fourth wall, Sampo?
No, and you'll break my heart.
Why must you make it hard to hate you, Sampo? Why must you make it hard to hate you, Sampo? Looks like I got plenty of quests to do while I'm fucking offline.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamt about No, I'm not saying I dreamt about Sampo. I'm full of energy myself.
Catitis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Come around and have a look.
No, I'm good. No more trash cans to interact with. No more mail slots to interact with. Newspaper seller is sold out.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seele. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Piece of cake.
Confidence goes a long way.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
I don't know if I have any questions. Actually, yeah, what did happen to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time. allowing Weltanite to contain its power. That's about all we can do about Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
I think that's the only question I really had. Thank you for your patience, Himiko.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Fair enough. I relayed your view of the Stellaron's effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope your Relo 6 sees that too.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
When are we leaving, conductor?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Well, it seems like I can't continue on with the story missions. Anywho. All right. I think that might be it for today. I've got quite a bit of missions on my plate here. Oh, this one's timed, so I'll do this one then. All right. do say I think that is it for me tonight. Let's see who's live. We'll see who I can go and raid. You know what? None of my friends are really live, and all the streamers that I'm finding right now are non-native English speakers, so you guys won't really be able to understand them anyways. So, I think I'm just gonna end it here for tonight. It makes sense anyways. It's pretty late, so I hope y'all have a good night. Thank you for joining. I had fun. I hope you did as well. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Have a good night, everybody.